Alright, so I did a little bit of work in between streams. A little bit of grinding here and there. I also moved my save file to file 1, so I don't have to keep remembering that. Also switched around my party, namely... Sheer is now in my party and is level 10. And there's a good reason for that, because... So, one of Sheer's main abilities is she's a thief. Meaning she can steal. So, the way stealing works in this game, and this mostly goes for shops, but we need to make a quick pit stop here. We just gotta keep entering and leaving, entering and leaving, entering and leaving. And it might take a bit. Could be here for a while. Oh, I think we might actually have to go in here. Oh, I guess this is a place to drop off extra items. I just never looked there. What? Sheer is gone! Head back home. Sheer's coming back. Sorry to make you worry, I felt the breeze is calling, so I went for a little walk. Well, Rolf, let's get going. And in Sheer's inventory is an item, in this case, the Visiphone. Which allows us to save anywhere, so I should probably move that to Rolf's inventory, you know, the character who has to always be in the party. But, with that said, I did have Sheer do some stealing from the equipment shops a bunch. To kit out our party a little bit more. I want our party that we had before, so Rudo and Amy. Go ahead and use that Visiphone. Because that also probably means we can save in dungeons. So there's going to be a lot less of having to do a lot of bullshit backtracking. Let's see. I don't know how much equipment at this point we do have changed here. Rudo still has similar items. Amy has 2 fire staffs. That's one of the big things, is that I stole a few fire staffs, which is better equipment for Amy, so I decided to equip that to Amy. So I guess now the task is, let's see if I remember where I'm going in this game. So I remember us going to the island last time, and we didn't quite get to the end because we were not strong enough, it seemed like. So I guess that's where we'll head next, and maybe save scum so that way we can avoid getting into a large number of fights that will thoroughly kick my ass. Well, let's see. Amy, I need you to attack. Let's see what everybody is able to do now. I think it's mainly Amy of our current party that has better equipment. More experience, more Mesta. Probably eventually train up some of the other party members, but it's just not an urgent thing for me at the moment, so not really worrying about it. Yeah, that's... Fire Rod's doing some pretty good damage. All things considered. It's not the best damage, but to be fair, Amy isn't exactly built to be an attacker, primarily, so that's probably part of the reason why. Ow. So, as I recall, if we can ever get there, the ship is by the dock here, and when we leave, when we just go right, we'll get back to that island we were working our way through. Ooh, this guy hurts. This guy hurts pretty badly. Yeah, I see the hovercraft. SAR, because that heals everybody. Give Nay a good heal as well. I'm gonna make a fighting game joke about how the battle background is the grid. Yeah, the jet scooter. See, I know that's something that a few people complain about with this game is the grid background, just because it looks so minimalist compared to Phantasy Star I's backgrounds. I think the real trade-off is that the enemies are animated. Also, welcome in, Kylie. Hope your evening's well. Just having a little sip of water. Remember to hydrate. Alright, this fucking place again. Well, at least we have the ability to save anywhere now. So that's gonna make my life significantly easier. I'm gonna keep making that mistake. I'm gonna keep mashing through the menu, and oops. Back to the title screen. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Well, I guess this is a good test of, do we start right where we made the call? Or does it just save our levels and we have to go back to the last save? And, well, we got that... We got that answer pretty quickly. Please remind of being some saves coming. Oh, right, and Amy is also back to playing defense as their strategy. Amy, I want you to attack. Rolf, you will need healing after this fight. Amy, guy res on Rolf. More like it. Oh boy, time to fight some more. That is not a cat, man. That is a cat girl. Seen most enemies on the field as an improvement from Phantasy Star 1. That is correct. You could see how many enemies you had to fight through the menus and the UI, but you only saw one sprite. I'm gonna be healing Nay after every fight, am I? Looking forward to that. More cat girls. I refuse to believe that's a cat man. Absolutely fucking refuse. Okay, no, Rolf is the one who's getting healing this time. I should probably experiment with abilities more and see if there's one for provoking enemies, because that seems like something that'd be good on Rudo, with Rudo's biggest characteristic being his massive HP pool compared to everybody else. Also, I realize I have burned through pretty much all of Amy's TP. Great. Lovely. Ah, fuck. Burn, Wolf. I should have healed Nay. Yeah, well, you have more targets to attack, so... Yeah, sure, attack Rolf. That's fine. Survival has happened. So if I'm remembering TP costs correctly, we got one more Gyres with Amy. Yep, and that's it. Now Nay's gonna have to be the one acting as primary healer. It's only been a few battles. This Nay has a pretty decent amount of TP, so... Back. I really should have bought some defensive equipment. In the stuff I was stealing, I don't think I got much in the way of defensive equipment, which... Taking a lot of damage is our biggest failing right now. So, probably should have considered that problem. Well, worst case, we head back again. Might end up being the end result regardless, just due to all the fumbling around. This place is a giant maze. Okay, maybe it's this way they want me to go. Please die, Burn Wolf, thank you. Rolf, you'll get some healing after this fight. Nay, please stop missing. Okay. Level for Rudo. God, I kind of wish right about now that more of us had healing for the whole party, just to expedite expedite this process a bit more, but no. Unless your name is Amy, all you got is res, and that's it. Yeah, I think I'm heading in the right general direction now, if I'm remembering right from last time. Second head rots. They're so tanky is my main thing with them. Maybe they're designed to have magic used on them. I don't know. Alright, now it seems like a good opportunity to save. Alright. See what we can do here this time. Nay is in trouble. Please don't attack. Fuck. Bye, Nay. Well, stick to the plan. Rolf's just gonna become the primary healer for the moment. I'll make it to the end. Well, we have a save we can fall back on now. Right. Nay's dead. Forgot about that already. Start healing, Rolf. One more for Amy. I think Rolf's fine as well for the moment. Okay. Nerve cave there. Burn wolves take a lot of damage at least, but they also dish out a lot of damage, so big trade-off there. Okay, Rolf is dead. We're fucked now. I'm just gonna reset. Oh yeah, Nay was very close to the level, but nope. We had to let Nay die. Speaking of which, yeah, you could use some healing, Nay. All of us really could use a bit of healing. Except Rudo. Rudo never needs healing. Oh, this is probably the lowest Rudo's health has been in a while. I wonder... Right, I need to set Amy back to attacking. I wonder if they use a similar system to what Final Fantasy I does, where the likelihood of somebody getting targeted is dependent on which slot they're in. Because it does... Maybe it's just my imagination, but it does feel like Rudo is not getting attacked that often. It feels like it's primarily Rolf and Nay who get attacked. Alright, let's get some healing for Rudo. Okay, this probably won't be as bad. Probably not. If possible. I guess that also begs the question, can I switch their slots on a whim? Okay, yeah, I can. So let's try this. So Rudo, Rolf, Nay, Amy. Let's see if that results in Rudo getting attacked the most frequent. Of course, I'm going to want to keep everybody else topped off, just to be safe. Or at least in pretty good standing. Okay, you're gonna attack the Terrakite, because weakness to gun. Well, first attack went towards Rudo, so... And second attack went towards Rudo, so... I think I am onto something with that. Unless that was just a real big coincidence. No, I really think I'm onto something with that. Lost audio for a little bit. Because I might need to give the Capture Cardinal a kick again. We'll see if it persists. Rolf gets a level and learns a new technique. No, not Rudo. Alright, it's a battle technique, because can't use it outside of battle. Might be here that we gotta go. No, not tech. Item. Make contact. Who knows what else we're gonna have to worry about here. This is it. This is the Marera tree. We've gotten hold of the Marula leaf. And now... Come on. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Everybody's still alive, so I can just stop by here and be done with things as far as healing goes. No, I don't need to... These buildings are useless to me now, that I can save anywhere I want to. Oh, it's the teleport spot I'm looking for. Yeah. I meant to go to Piata, because I think that's where I gotta go now. Because I think it was an NPC here who wanted it. possibly? Let me look. It might have actually been here. Now I think about it. Yeah, because I think it's that house. That unmarked one over there. Not leaving town, though. Let's try that again, shall we? Working on inventing a new kind of gum. That's it. A Marrero leaf. Please give it to me. Here, it's yours. Thanks. If you'll wait, I'll make the gum. Done. There's plenty, so take some. Here you go. Farewell. Alright, now what? And we have our, I'm trying to say here. We've got the gums, so now I've got to figure out where to go next. Probably gonna be, get back to the hovercraft and go from there. Now I have to find my way out of town. It's the hard part. Nope, come on. Probably get a little more experience on the way through here again, though, so don't mind if I do. Probably need all of that I can get. I don't think anybody's close to a level, so might be a bit. Yeah, keep attacking Bruto. He's my tank for a reason. It's so nice seeing Ruto get attacked all the time now. Instead of somebody who's a lot more squishy. That's something I probably should have kept in mind, though, just remembering from when I played through FF1. Vortexes are never fun, though. Except when I one-shot them. Alright. Back on the jet scooter. No longer on the jet scooter. I still enjoy basically not having to press anything for the battles. Back. I love old RPGs. continue on our way. It is this thing. Or the water around here certainly... The color of the water around here certainly... Certainly what? Okay, anyway. Each bite everyone's mouth fills with air. Could help underwater. Oh, this does not look annoying at all with this visual effect. Yes, put my information in storage. Alright, and off we go. I'm guessing this is just a way out. Yep. Oh, but I had to use the gum every time I want to re-enter. Okay, understood. Attack ability decreased. I can live with that. Sucks a bit, but... You know what sucks more? If we just keep missing. I think Ruto's due for getting a little bit of healing. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, yes, this is damaging floor. Understood. So I should really mind my step around them. Oop. That's not how. Pug kill? I don't think we've dealt with a pug kill yet. It's weird, I feel like I'm just clocking more and more damage. I don't think it's from levels that... I didn't level up that much off stream. Basically just enough to get sheer to level 10, and that was it. Well, whatever the case may be. Okay, that is a dead end, it seems. I feel like the enemies here have not been nearly as strong as in previous areas, which I am personally thankful for. That may change when we get further in. Oh. Rolf could use some healing. Go, can you go after Ruto and not Rolf? That'd be great, thanks. Okay. I think Rolf is gonna get the full brunt of Gyrez, yeah. Okay. Right, I need to remember that strategy for navigating these, hurdy floors. Just hug the bottom wall and they won't hurt you. Okay. You can leave Amy alone now. Amy, heal yourself. Rolf will probably need some healing too. Now deal with these fangs. Okay. Rolf could use some healing. And Rudo could use some healing. I guess, Nay, you could start healing as well. Start tapping into your own TP, especially with Amy already running low. It feels like we're not even that far in. I think it's gonna be a good call to use the phone every single time we get to a new section of this place. Alright, what are we dealing with in here? Scaly! Ow! Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Reset. Me again. I got to fight the exact same enemy again. I could do the super save scummy way. Walk a few steps. Save. And just keep repeating that over and over again to just avoid getting into encounters. Just involves a little bit of menuing. Oh no, not you, chuckleheads again. Chuckleheads, which really hate Nay. Alright, one Burn Wolf gone, and two Burn Wolves gone. Nay, please start healing, yourself. I had to think for a second. I want to keep the last bit of Amy's TP handy if possible. Just as a, as a just-in-case button, basically. Oh, right. In order you attack. Not that matters, because if this is like last time, these scalies are going to be the death of me. Well, I got one of them without too much hassle, so maybe not. Okay. Sometimes they are okay to fight. Only sometimes, though. Should keep us going for a bit longer. Make it? Hell yeah, we can make it to the next area. Alright, so let's use that phone again. I do want to do more adventuring. We're not done yet here by a long shot. Let's check my defensive gear and see if I've got anything good for Rudo. Since most of the attacks are get directed to Rudo anyway. They couldn't let me escape that easily, could they? Scalies suck. Holy shit, do they suck. Yep, Amy's dead. Alright. Reset the game. We meet again, Rolf. We actually make it this time without an encounter? Hell yeah. Save scam. I do love me my save scam. Jewel ribbon. I think I stole a few of those. It's the, or no, I think it's the jewel crowns I stole off stream. Is that good equipment for Amy? Hang on. Actually, no, I think the ribbons go to, I think the ribbons usually go to Nay. Remember how to navigate menus, me. So, from 72 defense to 81. Not bad. Just gonna use, Visiphone again, don't mind me. I do continue to love my save scumming. No, not you guys again. Alright. Come on now. Rolf is barely hanging in there. At least Nay still has a fair bit of TP. Fiber vest. Is that better equipment for you, Rudo? Rudo can't take fiber vest. Okay, cool. Guess it's just gonna stay in our inventory for a bit, in which case. item, or no, yeah, item. Because I'm saving again. Making contact with data memory. Could be more equipment for Nay, considering the last thing we got was a ribbon, which was also Nay adjacent. And you already have a carbon vest on, so it's not a huge buff to defense, but it's something. Okay, what mess are we dealing with here? This is the thing I need to figure out. Let's get to it. We're not gonna figure anything out just by wondering. Where am I now? This is not gonna be fun to navigate, is it? Good God. Is this just a fenced off area? Yes, no, maybe? I have no idea anymore. Let's actually just go ahead and start from the beginning of this. No, I didn't want to start a new game. I wanted to continue. Alright, let's get to work here. Sorry, it looks like it's gonna be a fun place to navigate, so... Oh, and there's floors I can fall through as well. Let's see, yeah, this way. Let's also use this again. Yeah, we'll keep going. Go ahead and do some healing. I just realized how low Rudo was getting. Might as well get everybody back up to snuff. Or about as back up to snuff as we're getting. Okay, yeah. Amy, Heal you. So Nay is starting to run out of TP as well, in addition to Amy. That should be good. Oh. Hang on. Looks like something slightly suspicious. Make another save. Just in case. Alright. What's this? She looks just like Nay. I'm Nay First. I was born 2 years ago. I'm the product of a biosystems experiment combining humans with animals. People felt the experiment was a failure and thus tried to kill me. But I escaped and stole the DNA data from the biosystem. I've created monsters to wreak revenge on the people who so carelessly and selfishly played with life. But there is another Nay within me, a Nay who is trying to stop me. Can't be, you don't mean... Yes, that is the one that you call Nay. The one you think is a friend is a monster who despises all people. No, I don't hate humans, said Nay. I separated from Nay First because it was so terrible in her. Of course, it is terrible to be born a monster, but I couldn't stand by while you tried to get revenge by creating monsters. Fool, you say such things, but you are powerless to stop me. Just try it. Yeah, I'm trying it. I don't want you to make any more monsters, you understand? Have an actual boss fight? Okay. Hey, hold on. There's no hope left for me. Please, Rolf. Don't let them ever repeat the mistake they made when they made me. I hope everyone on Algo can find happiness in their new life. After saying this, Nay died. Rolf laid Nay's lifeless body gently on the ground. Nay, we will avenge you. Alright, well... Okay... Maybe I'm a bit underpowered for this. See if they can handle this on their own, though. No, it's looking a bit bleak. Yep. Might have used a few too many resources, considering Amy is running a bit low on TP. I think she still has some left of the tank, though. Yeah, I might as well just make sure everybody else is fully healed for this boss fight, and it's probably going to take a bit of luck with where our levels are currently at. I don't think it's impossible, but it's gonna be a challenge, to say the least. Alright. Yeah, attacking Rudo is fine. Let's go ahead and have you do a big heal on Rudo again. Alright, Rolf, I guess let's have you do that and see what kind of damage that does. It doesn't matter anymore. Rolf is dead once more. I guess this is kind of what I get for slacking on my equipment. Alright, if I don't win, I think we're gonna have to go back again. Get particularly some better defensive equipment. I think that's where our kit is severely lacking. Yeah. Alright, you live for now, Nate, first. But we'll have our revenge on you. Oh. Capture card went out again. Hang on. Just unplug and replug it in. That seems to usually fix it. Whenever my capture card shows up again here. Put it on my middle monitor here again. Okay. Rolf. Get us out of here. And get us back to town. I guess the main reason to go into save points now, or save spots, is just to set our spawn point. Alright, let's get everybody up and running again, and... I got a decent amount of money now, so... we should be able to afford some decent defensive gear. Ceramic gear seems to be the stuff to get at the moment. Let's get a ceramic cape. Amy. Ceramic chest for Rolf. And I'm gonna assume ceramic armor is for Rudo. We do have the money to afford it all right now, after all. Yeah, that's a bit better, defense-wise. Cape. Yeah, that should help our survivability so much more. Guess Amy can hold on to that, because it seems like Nay is not long for this world, so we may not get to keep the items if we don't move them out of our inventory. Alright, with our new loadout of armor, this should hopefully not be an issue anymore. Just need to get back there and win the fight. Of course, even getting back there is probably going to be no small task. God, that feels so much better in terms of damage, but may not have been the strongest attack in the first place. Oh, for God's sake. You know what I realized? Amy is still set to defense. That's not exactly helpful. I wish I could just have you set to attacking by default, Amy. That would be very helpful to me. But no. Bye, Fang! Poor fella didn't stand a chance. Alright, should be up north again. If we just head straight up, we'll spot where we need to go. Back. For being bugs, they are pretty bulky bugs. Really? I barely went anywhere. At least it's a whirly, and whirlies are not hard to deal with at all. Now we got buzzers. Lets me through. Alright. Rolf, was it you who had the... No. Is it Rudo? Yeah, there it is. The gum. Rolf, save. Alright, we'll be on our way now. Not the pug kill again. Yeah, I feel like I am surviving way better, because have I even healed yet? I don't know if... I can't remember if I have. Well, you know what? There's an easy way to check that. No, everybody's still at full, although we're gonna change that here in a second. Get Rolf a bit of healing. Alright, and on we go again. Off we go again. I want you all to still attack these fangs. Nice. Level for Nay. Cool, I guess. Well, with any luck, we won't have to worry about using anybody's TP but Nay's on the way to the boss. I'm hoping buying the equipment that I got is going to be enough to make the difference. Because it did seem like our big problem was not being able to survive hits. So, this should mitigate that problem pretty well, I would say. Alright. Let's start making with some heals, Nay. Rudo could use at least a few. And then we'll go ahead and save again. And be on our way. I do enjoy how far I'm walking without an encounter. It's nice so far. Okay. That'd happen eventually. Ah, great. Rio's poisoned. Does poison go away after the battle? I hope it does. Let's see. No, it doesn't. I think this is the heal poison, right? Yes. Okay. So I do have the tools in my arsenal to remove poison. I just haven't had the need for it until now. I would like Nay to not die, because Nay is being my designated healer for right now. Nice. And Scaly's gone. Means Nay, heal up yourself a bit. Maybe a lot. Everyone else should hopefully be fine for now. I think I can let their HP get a little bit lower before I make with healing them. Actually, I guess I could. Oh no, it's... okay. For some reason I thought we were going lower, not higher. What with us being underwater. Alright, now, do I remember how to get through here? That's gonna be the real question, ain't it? Well, if we're going the right way, it shouldn't take that long, is one aspect of it that I remember. If I really want to get the treasures that are in here, I can do that on a separate visit. Maybe off screen or something. That is a different Catwoman. Cat Fang. Dead as well. Yeah, because this should be the last floor. There. Let's get everybody healed up a little bit. Didn't mean to bonk the mic. Alright, let's go ahead and make with some heals, because Nate first should be right here, yep. Alright, Rio's at full health now. I think Amy's max HP was 75 last I checked. So we should be good now. Rolf. Let's make another save, and this time we should be fine, I would hope. Turns out, having better defensive equipment does a lot for you. Blah, blah, blah. This is Nate first. Well, at full health, Nate at least survived a hit. Only a hit, though. Alright, the real fight starts now. That still hurts a fair bit, though. I'm going to say that, Amy should probably be on healing duty, like, all the time. I think this is a winnable fight now. Or at least it feels a lot more winnable. As in, need to get lucky with who you're attacking. Which is not that. If I outsped you, that would also make things easier, because I could not have to basically predict who you're gonna attack. Alright, here we go again. And I think this is the kind of the best equipment I can have, is what I have right now. So if I can't win, it's gonna be a matter of we gotta do some grinding. Oh my god, the missing. Do not start with me, game. In the 4 attacks, that happened there. Only one of them managed to land its mark. As good a sign as any. Have you used SAR? Wolf's damage is at least pretty decent. I'm gonna have you use SAR as well. Again. Oh, nope, never mind. Bruto is dead. Well, it's just Amy and Rolf. It would be great if you could also miss. I haven't really been seeing you missing, and that's being a problem for me. Rolf is dead! How far can Amy take things before she dies? Not far enough. Oh boy. Is anybody in our party on the cusp of a level? Not really. I guess it's not the furthest off we could be from a level, but it's still a lot of grinding we would have to do if we want to get some more levels. All right. Need to double check what abilities do, because it might be worth trying to use some magic. Because I think, is D-Ban damage down? That might be what that was. If that is, it's something that's gonna be very helpful. Or it might be defense up. Either way. Yeah, turns out not just attacking everybody willy-nilly helps a bit. Alright. Amy, we're gonna have you SAR. It's probably the best we're doing in this fight now. Buffing defenses has helped a fair bit. Let's give a quick heal to Rudo. Probably on yourself next, Amy. Hopefully we get this soon, because Amy is running out of TP. Still no. And Rolf could use healing as well now. Okay, res on Rolf. Rudo should be able to survive at least a few more hits. Never mind, we got it. Rolf calls Nay's name once again, but his plaintive cry merely echoes and re-echoes. The weather control system is shaking terrifically. Now Nay First is dead, there's no one controlling it. All the pent-up energy is pouring into the system. Okay, well, I guess we're not coming back here anymore. What's happened? Rolf and the others quickly decide to return to Passio. What has just happened? Welcome to the clone labs. Who would you like to have returned to you? Ah, the one called Nay? I'm sorry, but we really aren't able to return people who aren't human. It just doesn't work. Then how was I able to clone her earlier? Just above Passio is a plateau. I'm gonna put her to rest up there. Don't be sad. Everyone must die sometime. Your friend led a full life. Well, what do now? Came down with a case of permadeath, yeah, pretty much. As the lake is overflowing, there must have been an accident at Climate Troll. All the rain supply has flowed into the lake. Moda's going to flood. Run for your lives, it's a catastrophe. Rolf, once again, there's a serious problem. Just when we were feeling relieved that those monsters had been taken care of, this happened. We could avoid the worst case if the dams could be opened, but there's no control. Someone must go there and open them. Please let me do it. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but the government of Palm has announced your names as the ones who made Mother Brain go crazy. Right now, the security system is desperately trying to catch you guys. It's too dangerous to do anything that stands out. But even if we stay inside and hold our breath, they will find us sooner or later. I'd rather go and open those dams. I want to find out who is trying to destroy Moda. I see, I won't say anymore. Take care of yourselves. Well... no longer have a Nay in our party, which means we do need to fill the slot. So let's go with... I think Rue and Amy are coming again. Let's go with Kane. That'll be our party. That also means we're gonna need to get Kane some levels. A dagger, a fiber coat, and shoes. You don't really have much, in which case. Alright. Here's the teleport point. Yeah, let's teleport. Trying to figure out what my game plan is. Oh, you know what else we should do? Switch around the order so that way Rudo is at the front again. Feel that to be important. I don't really want to equip Kane with equipment right now, though, mainly because Kane does not have, Kane is not going to be doing much at the moment. Kane's main role right now is going to be you're just going to be surviving the fight, so that way you can get some experience and just keep leveling up so we can get you kind of up to par with everybody else. Probably gonna be going to the last town here and grinding there for a bit will be the plan. Yeah, we can go this way. To this house. I'm used to Vista. Or Used Vesta. Vestia. Used Vestia. What a name. Musician, you want to hear me play? Sure. Okay, so you are the sound test. Actually, I'm kind of busy right now. I gotta go. Okay. Let's see what else you have, though. Wanna learn to play the piano? Sure. I guess Rolf can play the piano? Smart, I'll give lessons. Sure. Now, you are also a musical artist. Come again. Alright, can multiple people learn? Well, it's not really important. It's still kind of expensive. If multiple people can learn it, I can teach it later when it becomes necessary. When and if. Alright, where's the teleport point? Here it is. Let's go back to the last town, so that way we can start grinding. I don't know how much grinding I'll do for Kane, but enough to not have him one-shot. It seems like a good objective to have. That's not something I've fought before. I guess the encounters have changed. Oh, I didn't even heal either. Uh-oh. I big time did not think this plan through. I hope I saved after that boss fight. Or I can run? Oh dear. Oh, thank God. Okay, get back to town. Now that we know that the enemies have swapped around, let's plan accordingly around that, shall we? No, I want to revive Rolf. Get Rolf back up and running, get us all healed up. That's more like it. Okay, before we fuck things up worse for ourselves... Save. Fucking save. Yeah, looks like we've got way tougher enemies now. Great. Looking forward to that. Cool, Kane's dead. That's exactly what I was hoping would not happen. From with Kane basically being in I will die in one hit territory. Well, the experience is worth it, I'll tell you that one for free. Meaning if Kane can survive even one fight, we are in business. And it barely costs anything to revive Kane as well, due to Kane being the low level that he is. But also the question echoes in my mind, what can we equip to Kane? Okay, let's try using magic on you and see if that does more damage. Yeah, a bit more. Kane, you are not gonna survive anything, are you? Grand! I love everything about this. Fuck. Nope. Didn't mean to go to the teleport station. No. I don't think we really even need to heal that much. It's just I gotta go clone, Kane again. And here's the cloning station. Get Kane back up. He'll survive eventually. You really had to open with attacking Kane? Let's do that. Well, everybody but Kane's gonna be getting some good experience. I really should have healed up Kane, shouldn't I have? Or I should have leveled up Kane a little bit off stream, shouldn't I have? Paying for the consequences of my own actions once again. Alright, let's clone Kane again. The day you get to survive and encounter Kane is gonna be a glorious day for you. Probably gonna zoom up to like level 5 from that alone or something. Alright, umpteenth times the charm? What do you have? Let's try some techniques. If Kane lives. Well, Kane at least lives. Metal Man has gone insane. Cool, I guess. Don't know what that does for me. It doesn't prevent you from attacking me. Why is everybody missing again? Maybe I should go back to an earlier area. Maybe that would be a better move. I'm starting to wonder. Well, anyway. No, not Bruto. I wanted to clone Kane. If it was still the old table of enemies that we had to fight, that we had in this area, because that's where I was going to get sure up to level 10 last time, was this general area here. If it was still those same enemies, I think we would have been a lot more okay. Alright, let's try again. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I could try buffing defense and see if that does anything for me. Probably not, unfortunately. Most every enemy that I've fought so far here, having a multi-hit attack is kind of causing problems. Maybe it is time to at least get armor for Kane. At least Amy gets a level. Something good came out of this. Alright, get Kane back up. Again. Alright, ceramic armor. I mean, I meant to give that to Kane, but we can fix the rest of that problem ourselves. Give to Kane. Kane, fucking equip that shit. Watch your defense go up. Maybe now you'll survive. At least one fight. Nah, couldn't happen. Well, this feels like I'm a little bit more likely of a fight to survive at least. Yeah, we're still fine. Hey, Kane survived a fight finally! Looks like that shot you up to level 4. Oh, God. Oh, actually... you should have more HP now. Yeah. Probably need to get Kane all the way up, but at least far enough up so that way he'll be able to survive, hold his own a little bit in a dungeon. I'll need to get you a better weapon, too. That's the other thing Kane's sorely lacking, is a good weapon. It would help, though, if we could find an encounter now. Yeah, now that Kane survived a fight, now they're scared. Now they're scared of me. Okay, maybe now I'm the one who's scared. So what do you have now? Let's see what this does. Always experiment. Well, it's a good starting turn. Now it just needs to stay like this. Oh, except I realized that, Kane's doesn't have that much TP, I guess because we didn't really heal it. Okay, it's multi-hit. Well, that by itself is helpful to me. Hell yeah. Level 6? Okay, level 6 for Kane. I mean, that should be good enough to survive for at least a little bit longer in the next area. I'm gonna say. You won't immediately eat shit and die. You're still gonna be the weak link of this party for a while, but you'll get there. Let's get you another weapon, though, before we go too far with our plan. Go ahead and get you a laser shot. Remember how to navigate menus. Yeah, a little more attack power. You're not gonna be doing great damage, but you're gonna at least still do something. And something right now is better than nothing. I believe over here we've got more business to take care of. Our dungeon. Let's heal. Or not heal, let's save first. Now we've gotten Cain at least a few level ups. Okay. Where am I going here? I feel like I ask myself that every single time whenever we go into a new dungeon here. I won't doubt if I end up having to leave this place at least a few times just to go revive Cain. I would really like you to survive this fight, Cain. I think you will. Shouldn't have said anything. Motherfucker. They heard me. Fine. Go heal Cain again and get him a few more levels. I thought I'd be fine. I thought I'd be fine. Yeah, it's getting a little more expensive, but it's fine. I can live with that. Top off our base health as well, because reviving Cain does not restore your TP, unfortunately. Alright, maybe another fight or two out here. Rolf. Defoy seems to be doing good work against Mecho Man. That's not bad damage for Cain, I would say. Probably improvement from what you had before. New tech. No healing tech, though. That's fine. Your attack's mostly going to be offense-based anyway, I'm sure. Rimmet. Well, when in doubt. I have no idea what that did. Another level for Cain. See, we're still at the point where Cain is getting a level every single fight. probably try to escape that point, at least. Because Kane's, what, level 8 now? Yeah, level 8. Is he a mechanic? I think his technical job is wrecker. But kind of it fitting that mechanic role, yeah. Now, good move of machines, which, guess what we're fighting a bunch of right now? So welcome in, Taco Loco. Hope your evening's well, or whatever time of day it is for you. Okay, we've escaped the point of Kane getting levels every single battle, so maybe now Kane will survive. More than 2 seconds, anyway. Okay. Ah, an East Coaster, gotcha. Alright, back into the dungeon. Kane, you better survive a fight this time in the dungeon. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass. Well, not the kind of enemies I would like to deal with, but I think still workable, question mark? Mileage may vary on how workable it is. Our level for Kane! A new technique as well! Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's give a round of healing. Here? Let's go with here. Oh god, there's so many teleport spots. What are the choices now? Game gives you 90s nostalgia? Is it a game you grew up with, then? Okay, that's a dead end. Also a dead end. From 80 and 90, yeah, okay. I played this game on the 360, so I'm at least aware of it through that. Right, this was a dead end. But I think I kind of found myself going in a circle before, more or less, so... Try you. maybe not this one either. Is this something? Is this progress? Nope, that is still not progress. Okay. Guess we follow this. I guess just follow the path. Kind of seems like I've got a path in front of me. You want me to just keep going to the right? Is that the plan here? Oh? Fuck. Eyesore! Yeah, I bet. Okay, sword's not exactly effective, so roll a fireball in its face instead. Put memories in storage. Add one more to the counter. Accidentally saying no. Going back to the tile screen. I will never learn my lesson. You know. Keyboard. Oh, here's some music too. Sure. Oh. We're not dealing with that shit. Good thing I literally just saved. Alright. No, don't touch it. Let's try this. Music. Rolf used music successfully. Hooray. I'm proud of you, Rolf. Liar face. One moment here. We've established this was the, does damage to all enemies attack that Kane can use. Yeah. Alright, goodbye, Wire Face. Kane, I could probably put you on regular attacks again. Rolf, you are not doing too hot, are ya? Let's give you a quick heal here. I think you could use it. Nope, check whatever this thing is. Green card. Got a blue card. Yellow card. Encounter. Take them all down. I think everybody will survive at least. Think that'll be enough for Kane to get another level? Once we escape this fight, that is. Oh yeah. And a new technique, hell yeah. Alright, red card. Get me out of here, Rolf. I think that's everything we need to do here. Oh. We got a bunch of key cards now. Or a bunch of color-coded cards, anyway. We playing Doom now? Any healing? I'm heading to do that now. Okay. Back out into the world. Maybe one of the things that's going to go on my to-do list to do in between streams for next time is going to be reorganize my inventory. I did it again! Stop doing that, me. Backseat. That's fair. For a point of reference, I have, so this is the one Phantasy Star game I have played. It's been a while, but I have finished this one because I played it on the 360 and finished it there. So like I vaguely know where I am going, but I don't have this game as committed to memory as somebody else who may have grown up with it would have. Amy, let's put you on attacking. Kane doesn't really have much TP right now, so probably want to conserve that a little bit. Let's get back to the hovercraft. Yeah. And I tend to be... for backseating, tend to be a bit laid back about it, but I'm also have a preference towards not really backseating unless I ask. So, definitely don't worry too much if you end up falling into it from time to time here. Alright. Kane, just to conserve a little bit of TP for you. What level is Kane again? 10? Yes, okay. You are also very low on health. Fixing that right now. Alright. Well, this seems like a good use for Kane and your abilities. I think we'll still survive. It's just gonna hurt a little bit on the way there. Also, there goes most of Kane's TP. Hooray! God damn it. I barely walked anywhere. We'll say, I think I'm gonna be missing the idea of having 3 healers in the party like I did with Nay. I'm sure somebody else gets healing abilities, but I think I'd just rather have... Well, Amy, obviously, for healing. I'd rather have a tank, so I'd rather have Rudo for that purpose. And I think Kane's abilities are going to be helpful for us with what we're dealing with here. I guess Rolf has a decent amount of HP as well. Let's get on the jet scooter! Well, this seems like a prime use for this. However many times I can use it. Okay, it's 4 TP a use. Which means that's it for that. It's just your regular attack now, Kane. I hope you're good with that, Kane. Back. More whistles. Might need to go further up, actually. I think? Question mark? Kind of losing track of where specifically I am just because of all the encounters. At least they're easing off a little bit, giving us some easier fights. For the moment, at least. Two whistles is decent enough experience, and it's not too hard to fight them either. Rolf, get you some healing. Rolf, you'll also act as healer to Amy. I guess a bit of healing for Rudo wouldn't hurt either. Now, here's the quad whistle encounter I was wondering when would show up again. It's only gonna be a matter of time. So as the Nay died, I teared up. It's definitely a notable moment in the game, for sure. Because how often prior to this point, I'm sure there's some RPGs that have done that, but because we're talking on early RPG here, how often would you had a game that has a party member die as part of the story? Like, of course, characters die in an RPG, but how often at this point was it one of your own party members? Because none of your party members died in Phantasy Star 1. Or, like, permanently did he, anyway. Level for Kane. Okay, 80's your maximum health now. That's not bad. Alright. Now that we're in here, save. Oh, we're hitting the point where somebody needs quintuple-digit experience before they level up. That's how you know we're starting to get into mid-game, I would argue. Alright, well... It's the red card inside. Do now. So I'll start wandering around and hope I figure out what the hell is going on here. What's going on here? Where do we go? It looks like not here. Okay, where else? Else paralyzed, great. I love paralysis. It's my favorite. Alright, where do you take me? Also... should heal yourself, Amy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do, is heal. Heal on Rolf, and that should be enough to keep me afloat. For, like, a fight. Where am I now? Fall down. Kane's also getting healed after this fight. Amy, heal up Kane. What's here? Hey! Fire Slasher. On something marginally useful, in which case. Where do you take me? Somewhere. Not sure where yet. I'm gonna try not to worry about falling in any of the pits. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, Rolf, if you survive, I'm healing you. I kind of went into this honestly thinking that it was not going to be my only visit to here, because like I came in here with not the most amount of resources I guess I could have. Oh yeah. Rolf's dead now. Do I still have items on hand to warp out of here? Because otherwise I was kind of dependent on Rolf. I remember buying some items. I don't know if I've done that more recently. I'm getting out of here now. Let's see. Bunch of healing items. No, I didn't have them on hand. Okay. Well, reset then. Wasn't a bad push through there, but I'm gonna have a rough time getting back without proper items and with Rolf dead. Also, I could probably just start from somewhere a bit better. Rolf, take me back to town. Because I'm sure there's another place I could another town I could leave where the hovercraft will be nearby, and it's going to be a much easier time walking off to the dam we were at. Let's try from Kuri. Here's the real problem. I need to find where my hovercraft is. Alright, there's the hovercraft, or I guess jet scooter if you want me to use the technical term the game uses. I guess we could also try different dams, because we do have 4 of them in total. Might have better luck at another place. Alright, Kane, this is your wheelhouse. Do your shit. Probably didn't need you to use it a second time. I'm gonna correct that mistake. I don't think you're gonna get another chance to attack anyway, but just in case. And with how often we're missing, no, we're good. Alright, it looks like the Yellow Dam this time around. Yellow card for Yellow Dam. Alright. What mess do we have here? Let's start by exploring this floor. As good a starting place as any, anyway. This thing really is an eyesore. You're definitely intended to be attacked with magic, but guns at least seem to be good at piercing defenses. Let's give a quick round of healing. Everybody could kind of use it. Informers! How good are you guys? Pretty middling, I would say. May have been worth, considering going after them with Kane. But I think we'll get there without much problem. 3s should just kind of be my benchmark. If it's an encounter with 3 of the same enemy, that might be the point where I have Kane start using his abilities. Definitely any encounters that have 4 of the same enemy. Give a quick heal to Kane, and a heal or 2 to Rolf. Escape pipe. Handy. God damn it. Okay. I don't like these guys just because they take so long to take down. Their defenses are so high. Alright. Rolf gets a level, you're also very low on health, so... I mean, everybody might be getting some healing, but Rolf especially... Let's get a round going to everybody. What's up here, then? Oh, god damn it. You guys again. That's some good damage. Fuck, Amy's dead. Okay. Couldn't get my heal out in time for Amy. Oh, another level for Rudo, at least. Making another save. I do want to explore a little bit more in here before we turn back formally. Oh! Rolf also has Gi-Rez now. When did you get that? Well, not that I'm complaining. You're gonna be a pretty effective healer yourself now, Rolf. I don't have to spam res as much as I did before. Pristanish. Okay. Oh, Rolf, get me out of here. Okay. Get Amy back. Heal our party up, and making our push through a dam. I don't know if it's gonna be the same one that we went to before. I think Kuri is where I went. I want to go to the yellow dam again that I was already working on. I guess now I have to wonder who I want to have on healing at this point, because both Amy and Rolf have the better healing, so it's kind of interchangeable. I mean, I still need Rolf to have some magic to warp us out of here when needed. Like, otherwise... Alright, Kane, you know what to do. Kick these guys' butts. Ruo, I need to get you something better damage-wise, it feels like. Kane gets another level, and a new technique. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be something for in battle only. Alright, back in we go! Again, my favorite pastime. Just going through here again and again. Alright. Which way should we go this time? Not that way. Oh dear God. 2 eyesores. One isn't good enough for us, I guess. Okay, maybe we should start having some magic used. What with the defense piercing they offer for me? If we survive this fight, Kane, you're gonna need some healing. Miss? Really? Okay. At least we got through it. Nah, res. Is that a revive? Or wait. I'm an idiot. Oh no, because SARS... Why is nah res then? I have to find out later. There's a few different possibilities of what it could be in my mind. I guess my assumption, based on the naming scheme, is it's the next step up from Gi-Res. Whenever we get to the point where that ends up being necessary anyway. Ugh. Nope. You're the fastest character, Rolf, so... You're probably gonna be able to get a heal in on Amy first, before anyone else gets a chance. Just keep fighting. I think we need to take out this eyesore in short enough time. Yeah. I feel like I'm being drained of my resources pretty quickly. Not really helped by the encounter rates. Amy's gonna need a heal, and probably Kane as well. Start with Kane. Alright, I think it's just gonna have to be Amy that's on healing duty at this point. So I gotta keep the rest of Rolf's TP handy for escaping. And we're still gonna be a ways away from the next level, everyone. Noted, noted. This doesn't look like the worst thing to deal with, question mark? Knock on wood. Okay, maybe it is slightly bad to deal with. I feel underpowered right now. Rolf, you barely survived. 1 HP. Make with some healing for you. And for Rudo. Oh, that was not pleasant. Okay, where am I now? Is that equipment for somebody? And if so, ooh. We'll figure out later. No longer paralyzed, good. Would one of you die, please? Okay. Hopefully not Rolf either. Thank you. Alright, maybe we're hitting the point of, let's start running. Getting that distinct feeling, because Amy's running out of TP. This is Amy's last use of Giras, after all. I do still have a regular use of Res, but at the point in the game we're at, that's not gonna do a whole lot for me. It's time for my old friend Save Scumming. That's what I think anyway. Save Scumming and run like hell. When we do have encounters. Cool what? Cooley61. That sounds like a username. I don't know why. Just seems like a username I would read. I think I can take these guys. I might regret that decision based on the fact that I already missed. On more than one occasion. The health I have now is the health I got, so... Alright, we make this work or we die. Those are the two choices right now. And again, if we're gonna make this work in any way... it's gonna start here with saving over and over again. Amber robe. About here. Crystal cape. I think that is... is that equipment for Amy? Yes, and slightly better as well. Cool, cool. Alright, let's be on our way. And I think that is a pretty good amount of headway without having to worry about too many encounters. Just a chest. I believe that's for Kane. Kinda makes me... okay, you can't take the crystal chest. Actually, it might be for Rolf. Rolf, can you equip this? You can, and it's more defense by a fair bit. Okay. Duly noted. Save scum some more. Maybe one day save scumming won't be necessary for me, but that day is not today. Still feel pretty inadequately equipped. Run. Oh, great. Continue to be trapped. Alright. I get the message. Continue this save. Yes, I know how close we all are to levels. Maybe the game's offering some mercy on the encounter right now that I'm just kind of battered and bruised and have to survive a good while. Right now, my approach is going to be save after every encounter I run from successfully. Now imagine what this would be like if we didn't get this item to save where we want to. This would be so much worse. I'm gonna push a little bit further. Yeah, let's save here. Welcome to data memory. Gonna be able to recite your whole speech from memory by the end of this, aren't I? Almost. This might be a harder fight to run from, especially if they attack first. Alright, bye, Amy. Yeah, that's kind of how I saw that going. Okay, no, we were still able to escape. Good, good. Let's put the card in. Dam lock's open and rushing water is heard. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here now. Let's go to the cloning station and fix ourselves back up. Amy, you need to be revived. Well, one dam down is the... Okay, now the key card is no longer in our inventory once we drop it off. Noted. Since we just got to the end. Yes, I want to save. Where's the teleport point? I walked right past it, of course I did. Alright, where do we go now? Let's go back here. I think this is close by the east side dam, so why don't we try to get that one closed up next? Seems like as good an idea as any. Back on attacking, Amy. Never say you could stop attacking, after all. I feel like that sets a good precedent for my survivability en route to the next dam, but we'll see. Honestly, I probably should have healed Rolf, but oh well. Hopefully you survived this fight, Rolf. God's sake, Amy. You're better than this. I know you are. Yeah, that's more like it. See? Okay, we need these two to die, like, right now. Thank God. Amy, heal. Rolf. Or I should heal Kane as well. Lovely. On. Let me out of this fight. I think you can go back to attacking regularly, Kane. At least glad we got better armor, but I don't know how much it's going to be doing for me in the long run at this rate. Level for Kane, thank God. New technique as well, cool. Okay, Nara's on Rudo. It's pretty good. I didn't catch how much it costs, though. So I need to make a note of that next time. Willing to bet, though. Yep, Kane still can't use techniques. Oh, come on! Can I be free of these guys? Who's even the closest to getting a level now? I knew Kane was the closest, but how much is Kane caught up? Only a level behind Amy, so yeah, Kane's caught up pretty well. What techniques do you have now? E-Gouge, Zan, Kont. I have no idea what some of these do. But I think Ija is the one that... Ija being the one that hits everybody. Or at least all of an enemy type. I mean, I'd call that pretty good. This sucks. Just learning I do not like fighting whistles at all. Not that I have much choice. Alright, use the phone again. Alright, Amy's not too far off from the level. No, I actually wanted to save. Alright, on our way we go. Not in the mood for your shit. Fine, can we get in the next dungeon? Nope, not quite. We can, however, keep running for a bit longer. Amy's pretty much out of TP. I haven't really gone into Rolf's TP yet. Okay. Now we're trapped. Alright, maybe I should have made the decision to fight this fight. I guess they don't do that much damage to me, it feels like. It's just gonna take a while more than anything else. You survive, Amy. Thank God. Even if it was barely. Alright, heal yourself. It's the last bit of your TP. Well, more or less anyway. Alrighty, new dungeon. Looks like we're using the blue card this time. Let's go ahead and make our save while we're at it. What nonsense do we have to deal with in here? Antidote? Okay. Welcome in, Polk. Welcome to my random encounter nightmare. For lack of a better way of putting it. I think we're starting to make some decent progress, though. We hit a major turning point in the plot, as well. Not the worst. If it hits multiple people, then we might have problems. And you say break a leg, I say I'm gonna break these things' legs. They don't break mine first! Oh, we're gonna be cutting our HP close, aren't we? Yeah, pretty close. That sucked. Alright, let's make with some healing. You got plenty of TP to go around anyway, Rolf. At least for now. Not gonna always be that simple for me. Fuck. Metalman and Wirehead. My favorite superhero duo. As again, they also played last year, Wirehead. Very strange game, for sure. You can definitely tell it's in that experimental period for Sega, with the Sega CD. Let's take the warp. Heal up Kane. Oh, Amy's very close to another level. Hell yeah. That'll be helpful, at least. Okay, pick and choose my battles incredibly well now. It's the lesson. If I want to get out of here with my life intact, while still doing what I need to do. Alright, use the phone again. It's that save scumming time! That is definitely not a fight I want to be doing. Gear. Oh, and you get to attack first. Cool. Groot is almost dead, but almost dead is not quite dead. I can afford one more use of this, and that's gonna be it for my skill usage. Alright, back to work. What's in here? Storm gear. I think that's useful. Who is Rolf? Because I'm using the phone again. Alright, what do we got? Pits. Oh, I have to fall down one of these pits, don't I? I have to hope I fall down the right pit. Color scarf. It's neat, I suppose. And a snow crown. Where am I now? Rolf, please, please save my game again. I'll follow the path they've laid out for me at this point. Really the best I can do. Once again, I'm getting out of here. Oh no. Trapped by Cooley! Okay, not trapped anymore. Almost made it to the next floor, too. And at least I ran with a little issue. Wind scarf. No, I want to save. Because we got that treasure chest. Okay, back on our way. Guess this way next. I think I've kind of lost the plot a bit of where I was going. Fuck. Oh, lovely, and they get to go first. And I'm trapped here, too. Yes, put my experiences into memory. What am I dealing with here? Oh, somebody is absolutely gonna die. Yeah, I'm not putting up with this one. Especially if it's Rolf who's dying. You know, the character who gets me out of the dungeon when I need to go make a pit stop or something. Okay, I made it to the next warp this time. Using this again. Save scumming is fun and good for your health. Well, evidently this is a new section of the map because there was an unopened chest. Hang on. Gotta do my save scumming again. I'm sure if I had a few more levels, I wouldn't be in this bad of a position at this point in here, but and I guess if you were playing this for the first time, you'd be intended to come back to make multiple trips to fully get through the dungeon as well. But we do things a very foolish way around here. It bites us in the butt sometimes, but it's fun. Again, new territory, so that's at least a good sign. Ooh, hello. Star Mist. I think we're getting close to the end here. Which means let's do this again! We fall down? I can't help but feel like we're supposed to fall down here. Rolf, please survive. Survive a little better than that. Let's see if we survive better this time. Depends on what we fight and if we get hit first. Good. Okay, do we fall down here? Yes. Place to put the card in. Well, I think it's still in your inventory, Rudo. Dam locks open and rushing water's heard. Alright, 2 dams down. Excellent. I'm out of here. Feels like I'm on the fritz every time. Alright, back up and running once more. Save was my intent once we got out of the, town. Boom, saved. Alright. We can find our hovercraft around here. Maybe we'll tackle that dam to the south. Doesn't seem like it'd be too far away anyway. Amy gains a level, like we knew was gonna happen. Yeah, hovercraft is conveniently right here. Alright! We got another fun place. Green card. Use. It's early enough in this place, I could fight a few things. Not that I particularly like fighting these things. Try to have an easier time if Amy and Rolf decided to attack with magic, or if I had them attack with magic more specifically, but we'll survive. See? Okay. What the hell are we dealing with here? Boy, do I wish I had an answer for that. He's just gonna go around and see what we can do. At least knowing that we can get back in here pretty quickly is helpful knowledge to me. Because it means we won't have to use all that many resources getting back in. Most of our resources can go towards trying to fight everything in here. Okay, Ruto's no longer paralyzed. Good. For how long? Eh, not that long. Alrighty. We could go over the edge if thought that was going to get me anywhere good. But I'd rather not resort to that just yet. Kill a Gamma. Ugh, goodbye. I saw how much damage you did. We're fixing ourselves back up. So what, pray tell, is all the way over here? Monster? Nope. Not having it. I went all this way for a dead end. Lovely. Okay. Maybe I should try taking the pitfall. Okay, where do you take me? Oh, you just take me back outside. Cool. Oh, that was a nice waste of time. Oh, nope. Trying to figure out the best way through here, and it ain't easy to figure that out. Not in a place where it's all teleporters basically all the way down. So I think we went all the way down around here last time. Did we? Question mark? Did we try either of these? And wherever they might lead me. Yes, no, maybe? I kind of feel like I'm going backwards again. I do not understand anything about this place. I'm sure if we go through enough of these teleporters, we will eventually find the way through. The way through, or at least a way through. Let's just try resetting this place. Well, there's something here, so at least we found something. Truth sleeves. This way. Go this way. Didn't realize Ryo had as little health as he did. Let's fix that. Ryo and Rolf. They could both use a heal. Okay, if it's just one of you, I think I can handle that. Even if you hurt. Kinda badly. Please land your hits, thank you. Alright, back on our way. He's low on health. Switch gears a little bit here. Let's do this. And hopefully nobody dies. About that. Why did I think it was a good idea to fight you guys again? How much health do you have? Thank you. It's a lot of experience, but... cost really doesn't make it worth it. Alright, well, we're back to save scumming then, because Kaiten died. Shame, because we actually have a decent number of resources for the moment. Getting out of here. Or not. Okay, Rolf, just survive, please. Okay. Amy, heal everybody up. And I do mean everybody. I think all of us could use a bit of healing. Twig Tall. Can I take you? I think I can take you. You didn't look like the kind of enemy that was gonna have, bullshit defenses. You are a very evasive enemy based on that. Use the phone again. my equipment looking like right now? Oh. Can't check Kane's equipment because Kane's dead. Kane found Aegis, but can't hold anymore. Oh, because Kane's dead. And everybody else's inventory is full. Fuck. Been bamboozled. Alright. I'll take that as the sign to get out of here, then. Get out, heal. Probably also sell some of my excess items. Bring Kane back for me, if you please. And heal me, please. The shop's on the east side of town, so let's see what we can offload. Should be a fair bit that I can offload. I wanted to sell, not buy. Alright, what do we got here? Fiber coat. Ceramic knife we definitely don't need. Fiber vest, I don't think we really need. What else do we not need? I don't need this antidote. If I really need one, I can buy them for cheap. Gear, I think the rest of this is equipment that I don't know who they go to, so I might want to hang on to those. Urban Suit is very early game equipment, so I don't need that. Don't need these antidotes. What can I get rid of in Amy's inventory? Laser knife might be good to have handy, just in case. I don't need the silver crown. Ceramic cape might be handy to have still. I don't think I need the silver ribbon anymore, because I think that was equipment for Nay. Is this better than... Looks like it's about the same. Okay. Well, that makes my backpack a bit lighter. Yes, I'd like to save. Let's get back in that dam and see what we can do now. Maybe this time Kane won't die, and it'll be great. Or maybe there. Sorry, Kane, you just don't have a good track record of surviving. Alrighty. Once more into the breach. And it seemed like the pathway we were taking was pretty good for us. God damn it. I like the easy fights, but otherwise... Otherwise, I'm just gonna try to run. Alright. I think I tried using this before. Let's see what it does. That's pretty solid damage. It looks like it only costs 5 TP. That's not too bad. I'll keep that in mind for fighting a powerful single target enemy. We gotta reevaluate our plans here in a second. We're gonna have you heal Amy. And yeah, everybody else can fight. And hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt. Might bite Kay in the butt, though. Wish you didn't have to be the healer of the party, Rolf, but you're the fastest party member is the problem. Even then, it's not 100% foolproof. Ryu gonna survive, or is Ryu gonna die? Ryu survives, if barely. Yourself healed back up again. That should keep us afloat for the rest of this fight, I hope. Hurt a bunch, but... level for Rolf. Forgot how long this hallway was. Oh, you're not letting me out that easily? Oh. If everybody survives, I'm making a save after I get out of here. Nope, Rolf's dead. The run through here is dead. Alright. I think I saved at the start of this dungeon anyway. No, I saved all the way back here, okay. That's still fine, it shouldn't take us that long to get back. to fighting all the whistles that I like to fight. Why this fight doesn't take that much out of my resources, it just takes forever because of the animation for the whistle's attack. I just went to go look at Discord in the meantime while I just let the battle run its course. Alright, once more back in here. I realize that Rolf still just has the shoes. Why did I use Storm Gear? Oh, this phone. There we go. Let's get that save up. I think it's this shoot that we took, right? Yeah. Yep, because now here's the long pathway from hell. Might as well be from hell. Hey, maybe, well, I'm going quite a distance before an encounter this time at least, so that's a good start. I want to find out how much... I don't think I've... If I've beaten one of you guys before, I've forgotten that I did. I want to see what your experience yield is, because I can do damage pretty quickly to you. It's just kind of a question of how much damage you're gonna do to me in the process. Actually, you might kill Kane if I'm not careful. Nope, we're fine. There's Rolf's level again. Alright, make with some healing again. And then we'll be on our way once more. Let's get some of our techniques out. Good stuff. There's the end of the path. Good God. It was down here we found a chest that we couldn't get, so then we turned back afterwards. Yeah, the Aegis. Making our save. I'm out of here. See a chest over there. I don't know if we'll be able to get to it. Right, these things really do not want to let me escape. Historically. Alright, Rolf. Alright, fine, reset. I just dread every time I see those guys now, because they're strong, and they never want to let me out of the fight if I want to run from them. Okay, so last I saved was after we got the Aegis. Rightio. Hotheads. I might be able to handle them. Kill Rudo. Good miss. Good, great. Wonderful. And Rolf's dead! Yay! Okay. Learning a lot of things about, how rough of shape I'm in. It does not really bode well. This time let's actually heal Rolf. And probably Rudo as well. Amy and Kane should be fine. Oh, not again. You gonna let me out this time? Or am I stuck here forever? I think I'm stuck here forever. I'm glad we found the problematic part of the dungeon. Alright. Okay, at least I can run from you guys, right? Nope! Okay, well, I can. Just takes a bit of work. Get back to the chute. Dumped Mike again. Yeah, there's that chest there. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Maybe. Maybe. I think that's just about our high mark, which, speaking of which... Use that phone again. Mashed too hard. Accidentally hit B to go back to title screen. Star Mist. Is that all that's here? Yeah, looks like that's all that's here. Cool. Not you. I actually managed to run from you for once, though. Haha. Take that, idiot. Where am I now? Oh, there we are. That was a process. Alright, that's 3 dams down now. Just need to get that last one. I'm sure it's gonna be an easy process. Surely. I think Zema's the closest, if I'm remembering right. This looks the closest, anyway. Good miss roll. I guess part of the reason you're missing so much is because I haven't upgraded your shoes at all. Oh, again, a little bit of self-inflicted bullshit there. Kinda my own fault, but also I'm gonna yell about it anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Red Lion, welcome in. Decked by a bear, huh? Looking forward to doing stuff with you tomorrow. What were you doing tonight, though? That involved getting decked by a bear. Couldn't let me in the dungeon. As you can see, we're playing Phantasy Star II. We got to the major turning point in the plot, so now we're sealing a bunch of dams. It's been a time, for sure. And yeah, this is a way quicker way to get back to this dam, rather than the way I took the first time we came here. Where we died horribly. Alright. Work we go. Eyesore. Wonderful. Yeah, for folks who are not aware, tomorrow I'm co-hosting an episode of House of Bangers with Red Lion. They're Name That Tune show for reference. I think I put some good stuff in there for that, so look forward to it. Level for Rudo. Amy, heal yourself. And also heal Kane. And Rolf, you heal Rudo. I guess the other thing is everything has been kicking my ass in here in recent memory. Because for people coming from the raid who don't know, Phantasy Star II has a reputation for being a very grindy RPG. And while I did do a little bit of grinding in between the previous session, this one, it wasn't a whole lot, so still hurting a bit, but I'm probably gonna try to rectify that for the next session after this, because I'm hoping next week is when we're gonna be finishing Phantasy Star II. That's my plan, anyway. Yoink. Like that fire slasher. Cameo game? Feels like the enemies in here are at least a bit easier than the other places, which is good. Feel like I can actually take them out instead of having to run all the time. Although I do still need to occasionally watch my health. I think we're okay for the moment. Although I am going to make another save. This way. This is fine. Let's... Yeah, we can just fight regularly. I was gonna have Rolf and Amy attack the Wirehead, but we can just focus on the Sonomech until it dies. Okay, I think I'd rather just run from this one. Where am I going at this point? I think I've lost sight of the plot. Oh. Fine, back to fighting. Pain, I need to heal you badly. I wish you guys didn't have a attack everybody move. I just gotta learn to live with it. Fire Staff. Well, I already have 2 of those on Amy, so... not the most useful thing to me. Alright, we need healing badly. Go Rolf up. I think I can get away with not healing Amy for the moment, at least. Just sort of Eng. Is that better? Equipment for me? More damage, but does drop my defense by a bit. It's the trade-off. I don't wanna fight you. Goodbye. Is this the way we need to go? Survey says... maybe? There's another shoot. think we found the last one. Alright. What an adventure it was to get all the way here. Save. How are we doing on health? Yeah, it could be doing better. Alright, Rudo, you're the one who has the cards, so... And looks open and rushing water is heard. And thrown straight into a fight. Army eyes. So, how do I want to go about this? D-band to raise our defense. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Much damage. Rolf doesn't do much damage. Kane's damage is okay. This might be a bit rough going. Trapped by plasma rings. This is Satellite Gala. There's no escape. You're in outer space. You are guilty of damaging the mother brain. You'll be kept here until your death sentence is carried out. Great. I would open the dams because I felt responsible for making too much rainfall, but I was caught. I don't want to die here, not even knowing who was trying to destroy Moda by using the mother brain. Well, this is a slight problem now, isn't it? Yeah, none of us can fight, so I guess all we can do is run. I guess they eventually did catch us, and just subjecting us to wherever we are now. Oh, we only even have an ATP. At least they don't take much damage. That means they're pretty weak as far as their damage output goes. There's a large explosion feels a tremendous force moving the satellite. We'll better check the control panel and fix the Gala's orbit. If we can get there. That's pretty urgent. Guess up is where we go next. Is the control panel? This looks control panel-y to me. Oh no, the satellite is heading straight for Palm. There's no time, what should I do? We a little too late to figure something out? It was that same dream again. From the beginning of the game, yeah. Help! Good morning. Did I disturb you? I'm Tyler, a space pirate. I left Palm long ago. Life under the mother brain was not to my liking. You're being held by Gaila, right? It's good for you that I happen to be close by. Your friends are also being revived right now. They should awake any moment. It was terrible. This is all that's left of Palm. One planet was destroyed. Who knows what happened to Algo? I don't know what to say. According to the news, you and your friends are criminals charged with destroying the Mother Brain, but I don't believe you could have done that, could you? Anyway, I'll take you to Pasio. I've already got your belongings loaded. I remember now, you were heading for Dezo. I've heard that there is someone who can do things the Mother Brain can't. You might be of a criminal nature. You never can tell. Well, till we meet again. At least we got back home safely. Welcome back, I was worried sick about you. What, you're going to Dezo without a rest? I see, you must have thought it out. Use the spaceship on the rooftop, but remember that you are still suspects. The Palm incident has made them desperate. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Are we fully healed? We are fully healed. And do I have my equipment back the way it was? It looks like it. Yeah. What is it, one of the buildings up here? Where's the control tower? Roof, here we go. This is Moto's only remaining spaceship. It's entirely automatic, so anyone can fly it. Let's head for Dezo. Rolf, go ahead and... because we've made some progress here. Making our save. Alrighty. Where the heck do I go here? Oh god. I guess I should expect it. I was gonna have to fight the same enemies that I was dealing with before. But I can also still run. That is still a viable strategy to me. These look possible enough for me to fight? It's just a rabbit. How bad could it be? Oh, poison. Understood. Well, you guys aren't too hard to fight, and you give me a pretty good amount of experience, so... Well, I could go more than 2 steps without getting into an encounter. Welcome in, Aiden Shark. How's your evening going? Kane, you can also hit this thing hard with your magic. Or your tech, whatever you might want to call it. Please finish it off, Kane. Thank you. I'm doing alright. I had stuff to do earlier today, and now playing Phantasy Star II. Don't know for how much longer, though. What I do know is, heal. Heal, please. More rabbits. Rabbits are my worst enemy here. Especially if they can poison as often as they do. Alright, pump the brakes. Okay, now we'll be fine. I thought I was gonna have to take some time to heal Rolf, but no, it seems like we're more or less okay. Alright, let's get rid of that poison first of all, and then heal up Rolf as well. That's all the way up here. You know what? Actually, I want to save. That's the way I want to be going. I'm... like any dungeon in this place, I am unbelievably lost. Magic cap. One of you was already bad enough on its own. 3 of you? I think not. Amy, make with some healing. Alright, what else do we have in this mess? Ooh. And an old newspaper. Last rescue ship leaves on August 11th. Don't miss it. Magic cap, as opposed to a magic cap. Yeah, rabbit. No newspaper. Guess there's a lot of those here. Cause of the gas leak turned out to be a simple mistake. Money. A magic cap. Is this gonna be another newspaper? Gas that leaked out could be extremely dangerous. Please beware. Duly noted. Lycon chest. That's better equipment for Rolf, so... yeah, that's a bit more defense. Big fan of that. Save again, because I'm still paranoid about that. Well, going down this path was worth my while, for sure. Anything that gets me better equipment is always a good thing in my book. Alright, back up here. Try going this way now. Okay, which way? I guess this way? More money? Because we're getting to the point where we're hitting the bigger money just from opening chests. Nope. You look like you're gonna be a fun motherfucker to fight. In the worst way possible. Let's get you some healing, Rudo. Alright, bit of experience. What do we got through here? Four of you, huh? Okay. Well, you hurt pretty badly. I think we're gonna try run. And it doesn't matter. Am I gonna be able to escape from here? No, barely. Alright. Actually, probably should just use Narez. I'm a little too much in the habit of using Girez. Well, hopefully we're done here soon, because Amy's running out of TP. Rolf's got a little bit, but not enough to be especially dependable. So we're no longer stuck in those pathways. Hey, we found a town! We can't speak to you. Okay. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to use. I meant to equip. Because I believe Logic Cap allows us to actually understand you guys. Yep. That's much better. What do we got? Got a mace, laser shot, pulse cannon. A lot of intriguing things. Do some reorganizing of the equipment once more. Yeah, that's some good damage there. Now, what else can I get in town here? Because I think we're starting to hit the late game where we can get some really good equipment, possibly even some of the best equipment in the game, so... What do we got here? Consulting to make sure I'm buying some of the best gear I can, particularly for my current party. Oh, I believe these are the best... Oh, come on. I believe these are the best boots for Amy, so... And what did you have on for... You just have regular shoes, so this should be a pretty sizable buff for you. A little bit. Honestly, not that big of a buff, but it's still better than nothing, and we're not going to be getting better than what we have, I think, for Amy, so... From that perspective, worth it to grab. Alright. What else can we get, though? Also, what can we sell? I don't think I need fiber coat anymore. So I don't know where the amber robe or the crest of gear fits in, or true sleeves. I don't need another fire staff. No fiber gear I don't need. Laser sword is outclassed now, so... Don't need that. Ceramic chest we don't need. Oh, for Amy. We don't need shoes, and we don't need the carbon suit. Those can get out of here. I don't think we really need the fiber gear either. The laser knife is potentially for some other party members. Jewel crown I don't think we need. So we'll get rid of that. You really don't need your dagger anymore, Kane, so get rid of that. Fiber coat we don't need. Laser shot, I'm probably gonna actually pass that off to Rudo. Because I think that is better equipment for Rudo. But since I have other things on Kane, doesn't really need this, but Rudo could probably use it. Yeah, small attack buff. Alright, what about our other gear here? Oh no, this is the shop. This is the item shop, not the equipment, or one of the equipment shops. Okay, we got a Laconian cape, for one thing. Looking through here. Laconian cape is the best armor for somebody, but it's not somebody in our party, so I don't think it's worth grabbing. So, I think we're getting out of here. I think we thoroughly checked out the weapons as well, as I recall. I'll double check it again before we're on our way. So, weapon-wise... And the laser knife is here again. We already bought some maces. The slasher. Don't really need, because there's a better one. I guess it's just the pulse cannon. But even then, I think there's a better one than what we have here, so probably not worth bothering. Yeah, I think we're good. Making our save. And once more, be on our way. Who does not... You can't equip that, okay. What about Amy? What do you have? Amy doesn't have... anything. Can you equip? Hang on. Okay, they seem to be the same amount of damage. Or the same amount of defense, rather. In that case... Give to Kane. I don't know if Kane can equip it, but we're about to find out. Nope. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Let's give our new gear a shot. Not really impressing me out the gate, Kane. I hate to tell you. Probably should just use some magic with Kane. Yeah, I'm gonna shift my tactics. Once our turn rolls around again here. Kane, you're going to... this. And Rolf, you should probably heal yourself as well. That took some effort. I didn't even break 1,000 experience for that ripoff. Alright, where the hell am I going now? Cool, Rolfstead. I didn't think to, save, did I? I don't remember if I did or not, and I'd rather not find out the hard way. I can survive this fight anyway. Sensibility decreased. Great, grand, awesome. Amy gets a level. Kane gets a level. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find out the hard way, unfortunately. Not having access to Rolf's magic is such a detriment to me. Where's my last save? Do I have to do my shopping again? No. I already have that stuff. Okay, I do end up back here. Okay. Is there a teleport point here? Or am I SOL there and have to find my own way back? Okay, I can go back to Skewer. But it seems like if I go to Skewer, I gotta find my own way back to somewhere, because I can't. It's a one-way teleport, it seems. Alright, I'm learning what this game's throwing at me now. Let them do their thing. Until someone dies. One of them. Hopefully. If there was anything that was reminding me, hey, I'm a bit under-leveled, it might be this. Oh, thank God. Alright. Make with some healing, Amy. Probably didn't need to use Gyros on everybody, but... still helpful. Alright. Jesus. Gun bust does not sound like a fun time, after all. Amy, I wish you could do more damage. Not that it's what you specialize in, but still. Probably do have some offensive magic with Amy. I just always focus on her healing magic. Alright, that was much better experience-wise. Amy and Kane get levels. Actually, I'm going to once more use that phone. Ever a bad plan? I want to take the other path. Yeah, I see a treasure chest over there and I want it. Arda boots. That's supposed to be Guardian boots. Rolf, you can have them. Get you a bit more agility and more defense. We're actually getting gear that's better than our starting gear. It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. Arrow tank. Alright, Kane. What does Amy have, actually, as far as, well, you have a few attacking moves. Oh, I didn't mean to actually run. Whoops! There we go. That's what I wanted to see happen. Oh, and that's not. This guy hurts like a motherfuck. Shame on me for thinking, oh yeah, it's just one enemy. Alright, use the phone again, because I think we're gonna be back in Safe Scum land. My favorite. Wait, it's not. No, we can live through this, right? Well, if Rolf had more health. Okay, we still did manage to escape. Okay. Made it to another town. Good, good, good. We got more places to work to. I think that is going to be a huge priority of mine, is going to be get everyone warped around. Alright, get all the warp points open that are here, so that way I can just freely traverse between the places while I'm grinding, or just in general. Seems like it'd be very useful to me. Let me up as well. Alrighty. We have Shun boots. An ML. Looking through my things here again. Go ahead and grab this for Rudo. He's better armor, so... Fortunately, that also means now I am... more or less out of money. The cape I can't afford. It is the best equipment for Anna. But... Anna's not really my party, so that's not too much of a concern to me. I'm assuming this is a helmet. Which... is going to be the best. Am I dropping frames? Hold on. Okay, a few frames. The helmet is going to be... let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna want 2 of these, I'd say. But that's gonna be a thing for another time. What about boots? Not really anything that I need as far as boots go. I guess the Shun boots, but they're the best equipment for characters not in my party. In fact, I think the Guardian boots we found earlier, that's the best equipment for most of our party. So... no bueno. Alright. What about weaponry? What's in the weapon shop here? Boomerang? Meh. Mace is back again. Pulse Vulcan is the most eye-catching thing, but as you can see, it's expensive, so probably not, unfortunately. As good as it might be, sadly. Alright, back to teleporting land. Let's go back to Skurin. Figure out where we're going now. A lot of defensive gear that we got this time around. Not really a whole lot of attacking gear, but that's fine. Alright. Damn it. This way now? Yeah. Let's take the chute. Or not. Please actually take me there this time. Instead of just getting a new encounter on the way. How are we doing on health? Kane could use a heal. Honestly, not too bad overall on health, I would say. Alright, continuing on. Okay, this is a place we have already been. Not a fight I want to deal with. Might be a fight I have to deal with. Oh, never mind, we escaped. Didn't mean to use that. Thank God I didn't accidentally use the want to take me back home. This chute. Okay. You know, you could all not target Rolf. Holy shit. Alright, goodbye. What we got here? God damn it. And they get to go first. Lovely. You just really have it out for Rolf. Okay, maybe it was superstition. They attacked everybody but Rudo. You know, my tank. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I thought I was onto something with the turn order, but that's shaking my belief right there. Let's go this way next. Why are we getting nothing but this encounter now? I'm out of here. You can't make me. Alright, save again. Yes, I want to put my memories into storage. And I want to keep going. Oh, no, you don't. Ah. Damn you. I want to get out of here. Thank you. There's the town. Get me out of here. Am I going to get the chance to escape? Probably not. But I can hope. God damn it. Literally a few steps away from the town. Amy's dead. Kane's dead. I mean, at least I saved. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. Yes, I know the whole deal. Can I escape? Okay, good. Yeah, I am definitely doing level grinding once we're done with stream. There's little doubt in my mind about that. Heal yourself, Amy, and everybody else can fight like normal. Experience, money, all the good stuff. Rolf, get your ass healed back up. Not dealing with you guys' shit. Not at this moment. Yeah, I was actually able to run from you guys this time. Alright, where's that town? It might be south here. We definitely saw the town before. nail that damn rabbit. How hard is it? There we go. See, that's the experience I like to see. I need to fight more of those guys. They're easy enough to fight comparatively to some of the other shit I've had to fight here, and their experience yield is not bad. Alright, so is it further down here? Then this way? I'm gonna find out. It's gonna be a fun learning experience. Level for Rolf. Wonderful stuff. There's the town. I believe, yeah, this doesn't look like a town I visited before. Alright. Heal me up. I don't need to revive anyone. Alright, what do we got? Could buy more Guardian boots. There's a ribbon for some reason. Okay, I believe it's for everybody but Amy in our current party. Let me double check. Yeah, because Amy already has her best equipment. We'll buy another set for Kane. I have once again become poor, but at least I've got my whole party now with their best boots. That's something worth celebrating. Better agility across the board. Helmets are something I need to work on as well. Which, in that department... And it's gonna be the... Or the Laconian variant of the helmets, if I can remember where that was sold. If we've come across it yet. Weapon-wise, what do we got? These are Slasher. Laconian Dagger. Laconian Sword, Vulcan, and Laser Cannon. Not bad items, but not really anything I'm personally looking for. Let's go ahead and save again. Alright, what do we got warp-wise? Let's head back to Skewer. Motherfucker. You know what? Let's actually reset. I think we're done going through mazes for the moment. Alright, let's get a move on again. Where am I heading now? Let's go to Cuba. Alright, can you... need to... You need to attack. Welcome in, Sure Thing Giant Bear. That's a good username. This is decently late into the game. Not, like, very end of the game, but... we're getting there. Four experience points. I guess that wasn't too bad of experience under the circumstances. Probably won't be finishing tonight, but I have a reasonable amount of confidence that we'll finish next week. Oh, right, I didn't have you, Kane, I need you to use your magic. To be fair, part of it's save scumming, because I do have the item to save anywhere, so I can just save scum to move my way forward, and it's helpful that there's not a whole lot of bosses for skill checks, at least not up to this point. That's helped a ton. Presumably not this way. Okay, I remember you being a pain in the butt. I think we'll do that. Yep, I remember you hurting like a motherfuck. Kane. Everybody else will continue with their magic and hopefully survive. Not worth the experience. The experience is appreciated, but not worth it. Not with the amount of damage I took. Heal yourself as well, Amy. Sometimes survival is the best reward, in fairness. I think I see a path down, actually. Is this the thing from earlier? Yeah, no. Arrow tanks are like the worst thing to run into. They suck to fight, and yeah, okay, fine, sure. Yeah, okay, wonderful. Yeah, it was saved here. I think at the save we're fully healed, so... Don't start with me, game. Actually, I'm not even in the right town, am I? Now that I think about it. Because I think I warped towns after saving, didn't I? And then just didn't save. Old RPG, you're bound to get lost a little bit. Yeah, because I think I had to go to Akuba. I knew something was off. Phantasy Star is ruthless regarding us. In fairness, we are talking about Phantasy Star II here. You know, the Phantasy Star game that's notorious for the grinding you have to do. So I kind of expect it to be a little bit meaner. Even if it's not gonna stop me complaining about it. Nice miss. Anytime you want to die, thank you. The dual gun bus seems to be one of the better groups of enemies to fight if I want to do some grinding. I'm making notes for this whenever I decide, yeah, I'm gonna grind. Alright, maybe I can handle 3 of these guys. 4 seems like more than I care for. Three might be that sweet spot of, yeah, I can take them. Yeah, I call that a pretty good sweet spot. Alright. Kane, you need healing. Rolf probably needs healing as well. Alright, where the hell am I going? God damn it, you again? Alright. Wasn't able to run from you last time, so... I'm learning from my mistakes. Also, Amy, I'm just gonna queue up a Giras with you. let him do the work. You're like a dungeon crawler. Healing is paramount. Yeah. It just comes with the territory. It's less exasperating for the actual act of healing, but more the, God, now my resources are getting drained more and more. So I feel like I have to make a pretty long push through here. If I want to make, like, substantial progress. I did not realize Kane was that low on healing. Fix that problem. Heal up Rudo, and then everybody else can attack like normal. Alright, the Mastodon isn't too hard to take down. I think I remember them being Mastodons in Phantasy Star 1 being pretty decent for experience, or am I misremembering them even being in Phantasy Star 1? It has been a bit since I played Phantasy Star 1. Okay. That's not especially great, but whatever. It's fine. How much health you guys have. Alright. Amy, let's get some healing going. Starting with yourself. And on Rolf. Probably on Rudo as well. You're also almost out of TP, so Rolf's gonna become the main healer again. One more for the counter, of accidentally doing that. Take these stairs down. Madison Phantasy Star, which look close. Okay. I remember them being in the snowy area as well, which is honestly, this is probably the same place in universe. Or at least the same planet. Alrighty, elephant. Any day you could die. Okay. Well, you get a lot of experience. Well, part of that's because it's divided up between 3 people now, instead of 4. Well, let's see if we can push to the end, or not. gonna run from all the fights now and hope I can get to the end. Okay, looks like this is a dead end. Either I can go down. Deserus and is desert planets just have different names across the quadrilogy. Seems like the... Where's I can go? Can I actually go down here? Yes, I can. Thought that might be the case. Nope. Goodbye. I'll fight plenty of you when I'm grinding, I'm sure. But now is not when I'm grinding. Oh no, not another one of you. Please let me run. Rolf's dead. Cool! Video games are neat. Well, how it be? See, this shit I can deal with. Have at it. Roll for Kane. Alright. I remember how to get through here again. After the first go-around. Well, I learned after last time... I realize I have a slight problem here. That slight problem being Rolf is out of TP. My usual warp out of here strategy will not work. Probably should have kept better tabs on that. Wait. What? Was I misreading? Because I definitely thought I saw that TP say 0, unless there was an attack that happened I wasn't paying attention to. I'm definitely in half paying attention to fights mode. At least some of the time. But I should keep an eye on if there's an enemy absorbing TP. That's something I'm gonna wanna be aware of, I guess. It's gonna be the way to say it. It's not really something I can prevent, just something I can be aware of. As far as I know right now. believe it's we take this one next. Let's go ahead and... heal, or not heal, save again. I've gotten so in the habit for going over new, like, dialogue I've already seen, of just alternating between B and C like this. And that means I keep accidentally hitting the B button on the menu, which counts as saying no to it, and therefore ending my adventure. Alright, I think this is the section where I got to last time. Hey! I have freed myself from this damn place. Huh? No. As good as the experience would probably be, no. It must be Rolf, we've been expecting you. Those are giant stairs. What the heck? Seems to be nothing unusual here. Our master's been waiting for you. I wish to have my master sleep quietly, but... I guess it's not a luxury we really have now. You finally made it. I'm Lutz, the last elemental on Algo. You seem surprised that I know your name. Don't you remember? This is the second time we have met. I saved you from death after an accident on a space trip with your parents when you were 10. What woke me was Alice's scream. So you're the last descendant of Alice who fought to protect Algo. Beautiful Alice, the symbol of Algo. Alice, for people who aren't keeping up on Phantasy Star lore, is the protagonist of the first game. Fighting the Dark Force in that dream. The Dark Force was trying to destroy Algo, but in the end, was itself destroyed. But that doesn't mean that there is no longer anyone trying to destroy Algo. You, Rolf, must arm yourself for battle. One valuable item is the Arrow Prism. It will let you see that which cannot be seen. Also, arm yourself with Nay's weapons. Prepare yourself, and then we'll tell you about the enemy's plans. Prism! While the dark power runs over Algo, we must get the legendary arms together. I guess that's our new objective. I can't use that here. I guess I gotta leave here before they'll let me warp back. Alright. Back in town once more. Heal us all up. And let's also... save. Now I've hit the next major plot point. So get the legendary weapons, huh? Where's the teleport point? There it is. Welcome to the teleport station. Let's go to... Actually, I think here's fine. Should we... No, let's, No, I guess here's fine. Back to the snowy lands. Alright. Let's get to work here. I guess we gotta find chests like that one. I don't think we can get to that one quite yet. Methinks. What are we gonna deal with in here? Attack ability decreased. Is that what these guys do? Well, that sucks, but not the end of the world. I guess part of that depends on how much health they have. Not the most. If I don't have to fight too many robotic enemies in here, then we might be fine. Because that was always a big hindrance for me. It's just the number of robotic enemies there always was. So my regular attacks don't do much. And they give pretty good experience, too. Who needs healing? I guess Rolf. No one's in too dire of a situation. Dark sides. Okay. Better play it safe. Yeah, well. Can I get out of here? No. It would seem these guys have other ideas when it comes to the whole playing it safe idea. Alright, anytime Rolf dies, I'm calling it a wash. I will still keep the place in mind as I place to grind. I just need to be conscious of how much damage enemies can do, especially if I'm under-equipped. Like, what does... Equipment-wise, what is Kane sitting on? Well, you don't have headgear, so that's probably not a good start there. And now this situation. Rudo, you also only just have your default headgear. I've just been slacking on headgear. Okay. Yeah. Phantasy Star, rough game. That's kind of a summary of early RPGs for you, so... Still a fun game. But man, if you're accustomed to newer RPGs, you definitely have to go into it with the right mindset. Alright. What is here? Is this somewhere I want to be? Yes, no, maybe? Doesn't fun back then either, we just made to. Yeah, but back then, that was also kind of the norm as well. It's something you were more accustomed to. Like, it's kind of an interesting thought experiment, I guess, is the way to put it. Of... how do I... Oh, hey, right, Ken gets a level. Like, does it feel better / worse? I guess we'll go with worse in this case. If it's how you were raised on them versus if you played the more modern RPGs from like nowadays. Color scarf. And then went back to this one. Like, thrown into the Lion's Den is your first experience versus throwing yourself into the Lion's Den after you've already had the experience with easier RPGs. And it's not even something that goes specifically for RPGs. It could really be any genre, but it's a fascinating thing to think about, I feel. Alright, where to now? Fuck. Okay, well, one dark side should not be a problem. You're still gonna hurt like shit, but I can handle you at least. This seems less fun to deal with. I'm also at least self-aware enough to know that part of the problem I'm having is I don't have the best gear I could have at this point, and that right there tends to be a death sentence in RPGs. Kane's dead! Yay! At least in my case, I'm kind of attuned. Yeah, let's just reset. I'm kind of attuned to harder RPGs because I did like Mother 1's a game that I played, and not like any sort of toned down version. I had a ROM hack. Or I had a reproduction card of it way back when that had an English patch applied to it. And I wouldn't exactly call Mother 1... It's probably not the hardest RPG out there, but it's no walk in the park. Did I get this? I don't remember if I got this again. Or no, it's the other stairs I have to take. It's these stairs. Yes, I did get that. Okay. I usually wonder what other RPGs I could play and how hard some of them will be. I don't know what the over-under is on how difficult Breath of Fire is, for example. That's when I'll probably wanna get to. Or the earlier Dragon Warriors, for that matter. I have Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 and just haven't gone through either of them. Things to think about once I get through all the Phantasy Star games. Oh, big fan of Breath of Fire and Dragon Warrior as well. See, I am guilty of never finishing a Dragon Quest game. The one that I played the most of was Dragon Quest XI. I plan to finish Dragon Quest XI by the end of the year at the very least. Alright, let's go ahead and... heal up, or save up. Difference between saving and healing me. I want to be up here, though. Can I get through this way? Yeah. I remember that from last time. That didn't fool me. 3 dark sides. It's probably gonna be better if we fight them, in all honesty. It'll hurt, but... running has not been as viable of a strategy as I've wanted to be. I want to be a coward, dang it. Well, that doesn't really help matters any. I'm just gonna reset. Alright, continue. Right, I was all the way up here from my last save. That's right. Alright, where the hell am I going now? Okay, just one dark side. I want to go back down again, explore there a bit further. Please die, dark side. Dragon Quest Stories 583. If you like 5, try the remakes and Nintendo DS PS4 games. Okay. The reason I wanted to do Dragon Quest 11 is because it's a simple reason. A bunch of my friends got into Dragon Quest because of Dragon Quest XI, so that's kind of when I gravitated towards Dragon Quest XI. Nacrown. Let's give that to Amy. That seems like it'd be good equipment for Amy after all. How good, though? Oh, a little good. Let's see what else we can locate in here. I mean, maybe it's the time to get out of here. Start from nothing again. Try going down the middle this time. Oh, and also, since I have the crown now, I want to save in file 1. I got too used to like saving in file 3 from last stream. Okay. Oh, 3 dark sides, lovely. Well, Amy can survive a little bit better now, courtesy of the crown. Not sure if I could say the same for, like, Rolf, but... And Amy's dead anyway. And now, I want my healer. And we just saved, so... Alright, what can we do this time? I wonder to myself. Fight a single dark side. That's fine by me. It's easier than a bunch of the other crap I've had to put up with in here. As I continue to miss. Man, even with everybody kitted out with some of their best boots. Even with that. Whatever. Missing is just another one of those things you really learn how to get accustomed to when you play enough old RPGs. Or XCOM. XCOM do be XCOM. At least from what I hear about it. I haven't played much of XCOM myself. God, yeah. If I did get to a point where I could consistently take down the groups of 3 dark sides, that would be phenomenal grinding. Genesis RPGs can be torturous, especially Japanese translations. I mean, translations were pretty shoddy in general in that time period, so I can't really fault Genesis RPGs for that all too much. I mean, heck, look at some of the translations in Zelda 1. Amy gets a level. I'm all for. I don't know if there's anything here that I especially need. I hear things from time to time about working designs. What happened to my capture? And I saw it's gonna be a nightmarish group of enemies. One that I'm probably not getting away from. No, because Rolf's dead. Hell. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I should have saved more frequently. Oh well. Such is life in here. I think I have a handful of working designs games, but I never really played many of them. I think I want to say Blazing Dragon. No, I think Blazing Dragons is Crystal Dynamics. Or maybe that's working designs. I don't remember. But I know some people who are also big into working designs and their stuff. It's just not something I dabbled in enough. Okay, so any dark side sack-off combos seems to be a recipe for you are not running from this fight ever. Oh yeah, Lunar! Picked a PS1 copy of that a little bit ago. I should play that. And Pop Foot Mail, isn't that one of the expensive Sega CD games? If I'm remembering right? Because I remember seeing Pop Foot Mail come up before. The game's difficult by design? Well, I guess it really was a working design then. Save scumming, my favorite. I want to at least get through this dungeon. We'll figure out where to go from there if we want to keep pushing forward beyond that, or I want to stop there and get grinding done. I'm taking this as a huge sign that I'm underleveled. Tragically, 235 loose, 553 complete, so flashcard ahoy! You know, I think that's cheaper than I remember seeing it for, so... At least it's not Snatcher. Pretty sure that's still the holy grail of the Sega CD library. If I'm not mistaken. I know I'm probably not going to be able to run, but I'm, like, kind of hoping in the off chance I'm able to. Although this... It's mainly the dark sides in this group, so maybe next time I run into them, I should just go for fighting them. If I can get the dark sides down, then maybe things will be fine. I think I'm just thrown off by 4 enemies, and some of them are dark sides. At some point I should get a flash cart, but tragically I am very much a... I feel the need for myself to play games on real hardware sort of person. Like, I will still emulate games from time to time here if it's like, you know, it's a bullshit expensive game, I don't have it. But if I am streaming a game with the intent of finishing it, I want to play it on real hardware. And that's what I'm doing here, like... I'm playing my actual card of Phantasy Star II, and I'll be doing the same for Phantasy Star 3 and 4. I've unfortunately been in the collecting scene for way longer than I should have been, in all honesty. I just like having a big wall of games. It's just a fun aesthetic to me. Just having a neatly organized library of games. Easy to find whatever you're looking for, all in one place. Alright. Let's go and save. Just so that's a little less distance I need to cover again. Oh, Mr. Death. I'm like, that's not a dark side. And at least Kane survived. Alright, Amy, I need you to heal us. Yeah, it especially hurts when you have to sell games sometimes. Especially, I'm thinking like, if you sell something at a young age, because you don't want it anymore, and then it's suddenly a game that skyrockets in price way down the road. It's like, oh, I should have kept it. Because it's going to be impossible to get a copy of it again. I have almost never sold games. Well, let's exclude duplicates from that, because I do have a pile of duplicates back here that I've been trying to sell. But, like, outside of that, I haven't had to sell games, but I've seen friends of mine who have had to, like, sell part of their collection just to make ends meet, and it sucks to see. That's a dragon. That's a powerful dragon. Alright, Rudo's dead. Cool. Okay, maybe dragons are something I should try to ignore if at all possible. If possible. It wasn't that long ago that I saved at least. Thank God for that. Alright, we need everybody to focus on the dark side, because otherwise, if I leave you alive, you are going to kick my butt. Rudo, you may not survive either. Pop off Rudo a bit if we can. Rolf. Oh my god, please hit. Holy moly. That was enough to kill Rolf. Damn it. I feel like if I were at a reasonable level, I would probably be in, like, low mid-20s by this point. Nah, my way or the highway. Thank you for that, dragon. Alright. we're saving. If we can get up those stairs, we'll make another save. Oh my god. Progress. Now I have to deal with whatever is going on this floor. Alright. I imagine what kind of horse shit we're gonna encounter in here. Well, not exactly a great start. I wish we had a more powerful version of Sar. Unless that's what Sashu is supposed to be, but try this and see what happens. Or Rudo can die. Well, from my own reference. That is underwhelming. Underwhelming damage. Away we go again through here. Can I deal with these guys? I think so. I hope so. It's damage, but not the worst amount of damage. Ugh. As long as I'm conscious of healing, I should be fine. Must get flash card for games that are way too expensive in ROM hacks. I want to try on real hardware. That's where I'm at with the, in the second category, especially. ROM hacks I want to try on real hardware, like Snulf. Oh, the experience is good. Just sucked a bit getting there. Alright. It's still going. Okay. Fuck! Dragon's back again. Yeah, I feel like I just can't run. It has to be very low odds to be able to run. Probably just a direct effect of underleveled. Let's walk for a bit. This is workable. You should probably... Actually, no. Amy, you should heal Rolf. Everybody else will attack Darkside. Now, Amy, heal yourself. Everything else will be like normal, hopefully. Okay, Darkside's gone. That should make... Or not. I thought we were gonna be fine in that fight. Hell. I'm reminded of the, which dungeon was it in the first stream that just took me a while because I got close to the end, greeted, and just got feedback. What the hell? Oh! Just immediately kill Rolf, okay. I mean, I really should heal as well anyway. So that's in part my fault. There's a reason why save scumming is not exactly the most optimal of strategies, if you can help it. Alright, have at it. No idea what those did. I guess they just missed. Like what I'm doing a lot of right now. I feel like I should be able to take out at least one of these guys by this point. Okay, there goes one. Alright, Rolf, are you gonna survive? Yeah, because they're going after Rudo. But that means now I have to take out this owl. And that's gonna be its own process, too. I have no doubt, anyway. Kane, why are you so inaccurate? Don't even do that much damage, so... Well, 3,000 experience is 3,000 experience. Can't really complain about that. Alright, Rolf. Make some contact. It's slow progress, but progress is progress. Speaking of slow progress, if I save scummed more, I could probably get through this much faster, so... I just underestimate how quickly I can get through the save menu. Which helps a little bit. I'm gonna run if I get the chance, and I don't. That's fine. I think we're closing in on the end of this cursed place. Just these two? I think that's fine. I have once again forgotten to move Amy off of guarding as her primary action at the moment. Please die, Mezzo Man. Thank you. Rolf gets a level. Good stuff. There's the chest. Then name it! Alright, who's that gonna be best gone to? Why best going on Rolf's? Oh, that's way more defense. Okay. Let's get back to town. Well, that was a fun little adventure there. Oh, right. I think I... Where is the thing? Magic Cap. I need to have that equipped if I want to do things here. Forgot about that briefly. Okay. So I am very clearly underleveled. And also could just stand to have better equipment in general. So... here's what we're gonna do. I think we're going to call it here for tonight, because we got to the main plot point, so that's already something. We got there, we got to this planet. We're pretty clearly, I would say, in the end game. We're at that part of the game where it's like, you have to get all the equipment. Like the sacred weapons sort of deal. There shouldn't be much game left at this point. So let's call it here.